¿Qué tal, chicos? ¿Cómo están? Bueno, pues estamos en una transmisión apenas aquí haciendo algunos ensayos, ya que es mi primera transmisión. Entonces si tengo algún errorcillo, pues prácticamente les digo pues que estamos haciendo pruebas apenas. Ahorita estamos haciendo estas pruebas con la finalidad de transmitir la pantalla y vamos a ver de qué manera podemos empezar. ¿Qué tal, Kenrick? 77. Estoy aquí en mi primera transmisión, ya que vamos a ver los de Game Awards juntos. Entonces, disculpen, chicos, si ahorita me equivoco en algunas cosas en la transmisión, etcétera. Pero pues es normalito, ¿no? Creo que me estoy escuchando doble. A ver, un segundo, chicos. Ahí está mejor. Es que me estaba escuchando yo mismo y es feo eso. Ok, está todo bien. Lo que quiero es transmitir la pantalla, pero quiero capturar el navegador, pero no me deja. No sé si sea aquí. A ver. Escucho una musiquita de fondo, pero no sé de qué sea. Ah, ok. Este era el problema. Tenía ahí activado un audio medio incómodo. Pues bueno, vamos a empezar a ver los de Game Awards y que gane el mejor, ¿no? De hecho yo quisiera que gane Wuthering Waves, que sea nominado, pero bueno, ya casi va a comenzar. No sé si lo estoy transmitiendo. A ver, voy a checar eso. Si alguien me puede decir qué tal se escucha, se los voy a agradecer mucho, chicos. Y vamos a bajarle un poquito el volumen por el tema del copyright. Bueno, mientras, pues díganme cómo se está viendo la transmisión. En estos momentos, como no me puedo... bueno, tengo la aplicación en mi móvil, entonces voy a monitorear que en Twitch se esté viendo perfectamente bien. Y más para que ustedes se sientan a gusto y que vean que es una transmisión, pues digo, si no es la mejor, pero que por lo menos se sientan cómodos. A ver, en estos momentos estoy estoy transmitiendo. Ok. Obviamente lo que aquí no entiendo es por qué no puedo transmitir solamente esta pantalla, pero bueno. Bueno, esto todavía ahorita va a tardar para que comience. Pero díganme cómo se está viendo, por favor, chicos. Si es que alguien está entrando al chat en este momento, le agradecería mucho que me notifique. Pues qué tal se está viendo. La verdad es que es la primera transmisión que hago, chicos, entonces es entendible que de alguna manera se vea un poquito, a lo mejor, no tan bien, pero bueno, aquí estamos ya esperando que inicie la entrega de premios. Que si mientras voy a investigar cómo puedo hacerle para seleccionar una ventana, porque no me aparece. Creo que estaba yo cometiendo una equivocación, chicos. Entonces, vamos a hacer lo siguiente. En estos momentos voy a agregar aquí una fuente. ¿Dónde está? Navegador. Aquí está. Y vamos a, obviamente, a copiar esto de acá.
Todo listo en el centro del campo.
Bueno, chicos, al parecer
se prepara.
ahora
¡Tira!
sí se está viendo.
¡Gol! El estadio estalla con hasta 300% más de energía. Energizer, México, con las pilas bien
Vamos
puestas.
a quitar lo que es la publicidad porque
calidad que garantiza tu trabajo. Duralast, refacciones hechas para durar. Una marca de AutoZone.
Sí, ok, aquí está YouTube, chicos. Pero ahora creo que no me escucho, ¿verdad? ¿O sí me escucho? Si alguien me puede decir si me escuchan, se los voy a agradecer eternamente. De verdad se los digo, chicos. Vamos a poner lo que es mi avatar. Sí, así es. Y mi imagen, que es mi marquito así, todo coqueto del WUIS. Del Wuthering Waves. Eso sí, voy a hacer más pequeño. Es que aquí no sé por qué. Es que aquí puse control, pero aquí hay otro control, ¿no? Entonces puedo yo. Bueno, se supone que puedo yo. Ok, vamos a poner esto. Vamos a ver un segundo. Supongo que lo puedo poner así, en grandote. Así como que tapo el chat, no importa. Necesito que alguien me diga, chicos, si alguien está en el chat, que me pueda decir si me escucho, porque no me estoy escuchando y eso es definitivamente preocupante. A lo mejor es porque tengo que agregar, ¿no?, el dispositivo de audio. En este caso lo voy a agregar ahora mismo. Bueno, ya estuve haciendo las pruebas, chicos, y sí me veo bien. Digo, sí me escucho bien. Bueno, ya solo es esperar un poquito a que inicie la transmisión del... de los The Game Awards 2025. Como les digo, es mi primera transmisión, entonces habrá detallitos que a lo mejor no... todavía no comprendo al 100%. Kenrick77 creo que nada más es un bot. Es un botcillo ahí nada más. Pero bueno, ya prácticamente está esto. Ya nada más lo que voy a hacer obviamente es temas de atajos. Vamos a cambiar la tecla de cambio de escena y lo vamos a poner mejor por... ¿qué tecla le podemos poner? Esta que no la ocupo. Perfecto. Y así ya puedo marcar esto y esto para... puedo ponerlo, no sé, aquí abajito. Ponerlo aquí, ¿no? Aquí sí. Ok, para que no tape todo. Ok, creo que ya se puede ver mejor. Se puede incluso visualizar mejor. Esto comenzará en 12 minutos, chicos. En 12 minutitos comienzan los The Game Awards. Así es de que los que se quieran ir uniendo al chat, que espero que alguien se una, definitivamente, sería buenísimo. Y pues obviamente es una transmisión de prueba, entonces es una transmisión donde yo estoy prácticamente, pues sí. No entiendo por qué me sale esta publicidad, la cual pues, si la puedo bloquear, ¿no? Sí, se bloquea. No sé, ni me hizo caso esto. Pero pues vamos a ver juntos los The Game Awards. 11 minutitos. Bueno, chicos, en lo que se une más gente en el chat, vamos a poner un temporizador y bueno, vamos a esperar a ver qué es lo que sucede en esta situación. Ustedes ya saben que pueden suscribirse a mi canal de YouTube, aquí en Twitch. Les agradecería mucho que se suscriban. Por cada... Vamos a poner una meta. Por cada 50 suscriptores que tenga tanto mi canal de YouTube como en este caso Twitch, les voy a regalar un pase lunita. Vamos a hacer una rifa de un pase lunita para los nuevos integrantes y que pues, obviamente me están apoyando para que se junten cada vez más suscriptores. Entonces, bueno, de esta manera es así como les comento que está así la situación. Ahorita pues estamos literalmente transmitiendo aquí en YouTube, entonces de hecho ahorita mismo vamos a hacer algo rapidísimo, así modo transmisión flash, copio, me salgo para que no se esté cruzando ahí toda la transmisión y bueno, pues yo sigo aquí con ustedes, chicos, sigo aquí con ustedes al pie del cañón. Y poco a poco voy a ir corrigiendo los detalles que ustedes me vayan ahí dando como la observación, lo cual les agradecería bastante. De verdad se los digo, chicos, bastante. Entonces... vamos a ir viendo. Ahorita que se conecte gente. Y también obviamente me falta la de Twitch. En estos momentos estamos en vivo y en directo. 8 minutos, chicos, 8 minutos para que empiecen los The Game Awards, donde Wuthering Waves fue nominado como juego móvil del año, como mejor juego móvil del año. Entonces, esperemos que ganen y que, así como dicen, que gane el mejor. Que gane el mejor. Que gane el mejor, chicos. Prácticamente ya son 7 minutos, chicos. 7 minutos. Y comenzamos. Bueno, pues mientras, les invito a que se vayan uniendo. Tenemos un espectador en el directo, pero pues no importa porque poco a poquito vamos a tener más, chicos. Bueno, pues vamos a esperar, chicos, vamos a esperar un poquito más. Ya son 5 minutos con 27 segundos y comenzamos prácticamente. A ver, vamos a ver. En estos momentos pues, estamos iniciando prácticamente ya. Y bien, estamos con la cuenta regresiva y comenzamos, chicos.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests, and world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now. Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
Muy buenos gráficos tiene este juego, ¿eh?
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes
Sonic
to
Racing Cross Worlds.
Donkey Kong Bonanza!
Donkey Kong. Es un juegazo, chicos. Si lo han jugado
On
ustedes,
behalf of all of us at
la verdad es que
Nintendo
es
and
una chulada,
especially
¿eh?
the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more. Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spooky. This is Decrepit.
Mejor le quito los subtítulos, chicos, porque como que está medio feo. Decrepit. Qué nombre tan original, ¿eh? Tengo que bajar la música, chicos, tengo que ver el tema del copyright. Entonces, en lo que lo entiendo perfectamente bien, vamos a quitarlo tantito para que podamos ver la transmisión sin ningún problema. Recuerden, chicos, que necesitamos de sus me gusta en nuestra página de YouTube, en nuestro canal de YouTube, que se suscriban en nuestro canal de Twitch, y les menciono que por cada 50 nuevos suscriptores voy a estar regalando un pase lunita.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from
Pues
Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. And the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and
sí,
as
Xbox
well as our
respaldó por
partners
mucho tiempo.
at ZeniMax. User research,
Xbox,
QA,
chicos, fue quien
our dev
respaldó
team, our accessibility
a Doom:
consultants.
The Dark
We couldn't have done it
Ages.
without you.
Es
Thank
un
you
gran
so
juego,
much.
Se lo merecían, la verdad. se lo merecían.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2 is now. Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and boundless adventure. Heed the clarion call as you join a community of millions. Dive deep and explore a wealth of lore. Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back. But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are
Strength Counter-Strike 2,
Counter-Strike 2,
League of Legends,
Dota 2, League of Legends,
y hasta Valorant,
Mobile
chicos.
Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
Yo digo que
And
se
the
la
Game
lleva
Award goes
Counter-Strike.
to Counter-Strike 2.
Se los dije, chicos.
The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are
A ver.
Brock, Chovy,
Una-
Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zaiwu. And the Game Award goes to Chovy. The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality. Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Este juego yo personalmente lo quiero
course I
jugar,
have.
chicos.
Got a house with a view and everything.
Se ve muy tierno, la verdad.
You're just gonna stay here.
Te
when
llega
this
al
is all done?
corazón.
What do you want?
Capcom se viene fuerte, chicos. No olviden que también viene Resident Evil 9.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of cradle security protocol.
Stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising, Persona 5 The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Umamasume Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves.
Por favor, chicos,
And
que
the Game
gane
Award
Wuthering Waves.
goes to
Tiene que ganar Wuthering Waves, por favor.
Umamasume Pretty Derby.
No, man, no puede ser.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with the support
No
of our
puede
fans.
ser.
I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there.
No puede
To the
ser.
people
Ganaron,
who are not
ganaron las
familiar with
caballas.
science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations. All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umama Sume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
No
My
puede
dear,
ser, chicos.
I write this letter to you as testimony of
Literalmente
my
al
undying
Wubis lo batearon.
love. Deorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face
Todavía
the
queda una
challenges
categoría,
ahead.
chicos. Ya.
What happened?
She knew Marike was coming for her.
Never forget. The bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
Lies. You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting family you must have.
Is that fear I sense? Good.
Stay in the light. Never give in to darkness. Your loving mother.
No
Ma
puede
Him.
ser, chicos. Esto es demasiado triste. Perdió Guwa en esta categoría, pero no perdamos la fe porque viene otra. No olvidemos que viene otra más. De verdad, chicos, que esto para mí es increíble.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing.
No
It's all
puede
out
ser.
there in the zone.
Yo de verdad pensé que sí iba a ganar
Never know
Wuthering
what you
Waves.
might find.
Porque Wuthering Waves tiene algo que muchos gachas no tienen. Y es una excelente calidad gráfica. No es el juego más optimizado del mundo, pero bueno, creo que algo es algo, ¿no? Para los que estén presentes en el chat de YouTube o en el chat de Twitch, les
Welcome
informo
back. We are oh so close to the top of
que
the
por cada
hour.
50
Everybody,
subs
go
estaremos
tell your friends to tune
promocionando,
in
más
and
estamos
get ready for a
regalando
night
un
of
pase único.
awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award, and it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolum, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Hades 2,
Se lo puede
and
llevar
Hollow
Expedition
Knight
33,
Silksong. And the Game Award goes to
Ojito con eso, chicos.
Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Se los dije. El único que me falló fue Wuthering Waves, no puede ser.
Thank you. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21, just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
Son franceses, ¿no?
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Congratulations! Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a
33.
special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
Day for Night.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Back, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. What? My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring, did some jumping around, you know, the classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind. I really transformed myself.
Vamos a esperar un poquito más, chicos, que viene la segunda categoría donde Lewis fue nominado.
Figured out how to think big.
Se ve bueno este jueguito, ¿eh?
And small.
Se ve bastante bueno.
I had it all.
Tiene zombies.
And then the code broke down.
No me digan que es el panda o el... ¿O qué es eso? Pero ¿qué es eso?
And that's when I found you.
Bradley the Butcher. Muy bien, se ve bueno.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
Más zombies, chicos. Los zombies están de moda.
In love, first sight to alone despair. Fiercely blaze my heart, even these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face.
Vamos a bajarle aquí porque no nos vayan aquí. La música no sé si sea con copyright, no queremos problemas. Le bajamos el volumen, chicos. Díganme por favor si sí le bajé el volumen porque honestamente no queremos problemas con el copyright de el buen YouTube, ¿verdad? Definitivamente tenemos que cambiar el volumen porque me genera
I don't eat humans.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2,
Está entre
and
Devil May Cry
Until Dawn.
y The Last of Us.
And the Game
De
Award
ley,
goes
chicos.
to
Sí,
The
uno de
Last
los
of
dos.
Us Season 2.
Sí, pues sí. Es un juego de culto.
Gabe? I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now? But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last
Sí,
of Us.
se lo merecían, se lo merecían.
Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
Bueno, chicos, pues aquí sí tuvimos que bajarle un poquito, ya que básicamente estamos transmitiendo un evento que pues puede tener pues, un poquito el tema del copyright, ¿no? Entonces hay que tener mucha precaución con esos detalles. Pero bueno, nuevamente aprovecho para hacer hincapié en lo que estamos manejando. Por cada 50 nuevos suscriptores, ya sea en Twitch o nuestro canal de YouTube, el cual es Enki Gachazón para ambos, pues básicamente nosotros estaremos regalando un pase lunita. Estaremos rifando para ustedes, chicos. Entonces ya saben, en lo que está este pequeño corte, ¿no? Este evento, en unos momentos más vuelvo con ustedes.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
Just a stoic statue fit for nobody, and I don't wanna get in your way.
7 people changed the world. Say the thing you're afraid to say.
The vicious cycle was over the moment you smiled at me.
We can work with this.
The new beginnings.
Ring the bell, sharks, baby!
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world.
Ese fue el
Places like
presentador,
China,
¿no?
India,
que
Brazil, in the middle of the night in
filtró
Europe. I know
cuando
it's late. I see you
salió-
guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of
Algo que
all, thank
personaje
you
del
to
Wuthering.
Elise Dupont-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most
bonita.
nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights. Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Se viene, chicos, se viene la categoría donde Wuthering Waves también lo nominaron.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Yeah. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best Action Game.
Battlefield 6. During the Dark Ages. Complicado, Hades 2. Yo no lo conozco. Ninja Gaiden Port. Ese está muy bueno.
And the winner is
Battlefield 6 y Doom.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
¿Se imaginan cuántas horas se quedan los que diseñan estos juegos? Horas y horas en los computadores. En las computadoras diseñando, haciendo renders. Es mucho trabajo, chicos. No se ve bien ese efecto, ¿Será esto un Stellar Blade 2?
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Thank you. Oh, hello to all of you gaming fans out there. And hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody!
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Oh. Well, this is survival training, not survival talking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Let's jump! This isn't Conquest. It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free. Free Red Sex? You think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted Sector. Really? Yeah. Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump! Am I supposed to have a big gun? No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob. Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump! Oh, we need to jump. Yes! Go, go, go! Yeah, Red Sex! It's Red Sex!
Red Sex. Muy buena, muy buena. Le cambiaron la letra al instante, ¿no? Para que no se dan cuenta.
Find me. Phone. Betray me.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido, Rich Terch. Sí, bro. Ojalá gane Buis. Gracias por entrar a mi primer directo. Digo, estamos haciendo lo posible para que se vea lo mejor posible. Entonces, si me puedes decir qué tal se ve, te lo agradecería mucho. Se escucha bien el audio. Estamos haciendo lo mejor que se puede. Ese juego se ve muy bien, ¿no? Ese juego se ve muy chulo.
Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo Mortis.
We're gonna have to tone this shit down for the movie.
De que va a ganar Buis, va a ganar. Tiene que ganar porque, de hecho, mañana voy a hacer una transmisión de la... Voy a hacer un directo de live stream de la 3.0 de Wuthering Waves. Para que estén ahí pendientes los que gusten. Yo sé que estos son mis primeros directos, pero vamos a ir mejorándolos poco a poco.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Te invito a seguirme en mi página de Twitch, Rich, para que también estés pendiente de los gameplays que luego pueda hacer ahí. Ya que ahí de vez en cuando voy a estar jugando al Wuthering Waves, algunos otros juegos gacha, Zenless on Zero. También tengo ya mi página de Discord, lo puedes checar ahí en la descripción de mi canal de YouTube. Ahí están todas mis redes sociales actuales. Si quieres seguirme en X. Pero qué pasó ahí, ¿no? Es como que un... ¿Qué juego es este? ¿Será Resident Evil? No creo. Nuevamente les recuerdo que por cada 50 suscriptores nuevos a partir de ahora estaré rifando un pase lunita para que tengan ahí astritas para poderlas juntar. Y a lo mejor no les va a alcanzar directamente para un personaje, pero van a tener astritas que complementen sus tiradas. Entonces ya saben, suscríbanse, que no les cuesta nada, y así ustedes me motivan a que yo pueda ofrecerles algo a mi comunidad, que les pueda regalar algo. Igual me pueden seguir en mi Discord, ahí van a estar enterados también de las dinámicas que voy a estar haciendo a futuro. Planeo hacer transmisiones los días viernes. Bueno, hoy hice una excepción porque estamos haciendo estas pruebas. Estamos transmitiendo los Game Awards, teniendo fe de que Wuthering Waves gane. Y sobre todo, el live stream de la 3.0 mañana a las 5 de la mañana, hora México. Bueno, este juego sí tiene un contenido bastante fuerte, ¿eh? Y los niños divirtiéndose. ¿Pero qué es esto? Se ve feo, ¿no? ¿Qué es este juego? Se ve fuerte, ¿eh? Larian Studios. ¿Qué juego es este, chicos? Sí me generó un impacto. ¿Cómo se llama el juego? Se llama Divinity. Se ve bastante bien, ¿eh?
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
No sé ustedes qué piensan, chicos, pero ese tipo de modas es demasiado extravagante. Hasta cierto punto
For the record, Neil said that
marciano.
he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Really? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, actor.
Best Performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six. I swear it.
I thought I was used to losing people.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
Creo que aquí puede ganar una voz masculina, chicos.
And the
Son
Game
las más
Award goes
impactantes.
to Jennifer English!
Ah, se dio una mujer. Ay, sí, ya. Está muy bonita. De hecho, se parece a la personaje, chicos. Está bonita.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
Sí, se lo merecía. Tiene muy buena interpretación. Tiene una voz muy original, ¿no, chicos?
incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute.
Este juego no sé,
all of this,
pero se me figura mucho a la marea oscura. ¿No, chicos?
We're the only
Opinen.
ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting. 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 Reprinting.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving
Se ve
team.
bueno el juego.
Humanity needs
No les voy a
you to
mentir.
be.
Se ve interesante.
Trust me. The voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing
Me
is
gustan los juegos con
impossible.
mucha acción, chicos.
Now get out there and fail to save the world.
PlayStation.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
¿Pero esto qué es, chicos? Esa es una oveja, ¿no? Un corderote. Wildflower. Ojito con la abuelita con una habilidad de brincar más que yo, ¿eh? ¿Alguien me puede decir por qué la abuelita tiene esa habilidad de brincar tan alto? Ay, es una mujer pollo, güey. Tiene sus patitas de pollo. Tiene un estilo al este juego de Silk Hollow.
Please, over here. Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
Juego en primera
What
persona.
is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare. Yes!
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until even reality itself breaks.
Juntos. Tipo Dark Space, ¿o cómo se llama? Sí.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Zenless Zone está.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Bueno, chicos, déjenme les digo. Es una chulada. Jason Wang.
But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
La música del Zenless de verdad que es buenísima.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Tiene que salir Wuthering Waves presentando sus novedades de la 3.0, por Dios. Bueno, es que también las técnicas de combate de Jason Wang son goti.
One instant, 1,000 visions.
Es hermosa. Lo admito. ¿Una pelirrosa también en Zenless, chicos? ¿Qué está pasando? Okay. Haz de vampiros. Final Fantasy.
Let's finish this.
8 remake. Ah, no, 7, perdón. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué les cuesta poner Wuthering Waves? No les cuesta nada.
For
limited time only, Prime members can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Descuento en Wuthering Waves, ¿no?
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
Solo Lee. No, es broma, es broma.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Genshin Impact, ¿no?
Julian! I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
Ok. Los primeros no les entendí nada. ¿A ustedes sí?
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single player who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories
¿Se imaginan
passed
llorando
down,
a este
porch
Solo
to
Lee?
porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South.
Estaría bueno, ¿no? Así de que ay, llore.
A
Gané.
world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
Está bien, chicos, que les den oportunidad a estos nuevos estudios de
Tonight,
desarrollo
one
de
of the most iconic
videojuegos.
survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight, we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Capcom. Capcom viene con todo en 2026, chicos. Vamos a ver qué tal se ve el juego.
Hello?
Tiene un estilo al 7.
It hasn't been easy.
Así habla.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor
Umbrella.
Gideon.
Se viene, chicos, un Resident Evil muy bueno.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Resident Evil. ¿Eso que es la comisaría, no?
Welcome.
No puede
Dr.
ser, ¿o
Gideon has
sí?
been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Leon Kennedy. Se viene un Resident Evil super fregón,
here. FBI, what are you doing here?
Ya llegó su héroe. Raccoon
Don't do
City.
anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Wow. No, este juego viene con todo.
Think I want a second opinion.
El 27 de febrero.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007.
Hola, ¿qué
It's a
tal?
project that has been 10 years in the making.
¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido, mi abuelo en pelotas. Aquí estrenando así que estamos empezando a hacer streams en Twitch, en YouTube y próximamente en TikTok. Estamos acomodando todo. Y si me gusta seguir, te lo agradecería mucho, ya que por cada 50 suscriptores estaremos rifando un pase lunita. Así que bienvenido, mi bro, bienvenido.
Close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Aquí esperando al que salga Wuthering Waves nuevamente, ojalá ver si gana.
Who are you? And what are these?
Le tumbó la corona el Uma Musume, pero bueno.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
De verdad, voy a decir una cosa a mi consideración, mi punto de vista. Yo hubiera preferido, o sea, si perdió Wuthering Waves en esta categoría de mejor juego móvil, hubiera preferido que le hubiera quitado la corona otro tipo de gacha. ¿Por qué necesariamente Uma Musume, que ni siquiera tiene nada que ver con Wuthering Waves? Tienen un estilo muy diferente. En fin, vamos a ver qué tal ahorita.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
A ver.
Who are you? I'm a friend.
Celestials are the enemy.
¿Qué onda, Master? ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Bienvenido, bro. ¿Cómo se escucha? ¿Se escucha bien? Ahí escríbeme, porfa, en el chat si se escucha bien el audio de mi micrófono y el audio de la transmisión. ¿Y la transmisión cómo se ve? ¿Se ve bien?
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for
Ahí
which
me
you
comentas,
were crafted,
porfa, amigo.
and seize your destiny.
Our world is dying.
Excelente. Igual si puedes checar en YouTube a ver qué tal, igual si se ve bien.
Who can wield celestial tech and find a cure? Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Resident Evil Requiem es un juego que me agarró de sorpresa porque yo no me esperaba que saliera Leon Kennedy. La verdad digo, no es por nada, pero es uno de los personajes más emblemáticos de la saga. O sea, desde que salió en Resident Evil 2, creo que se ganó mucho el cariño de sus simpatizantes, ¿no? De los que empezaron a jugar el juego. No, y el juego, prácticamente el juego estaría saliendo un día antes de mi cumpleaños, chicos. Un día antes, o sea, prácticamente sería como mi regalo de cumpleaños. Alguien si me lo quiere regalar, pues yo no les voy a decir que no, ¿eh? Definitivamente yo no les voy a decir que no.
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
No sé, pero a mi punto de vista hubiera estado genial que si perdió Wuthering Waves en esa primera categoría como juego móvil, que le hubiera ganado, no sé, otro tipo de gacha, que no hubiera sido un Mamozume. Yo para qué quiero estar con las caballas.
2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Gracias, Master, así que por el test. Se acerca, chicos, se acerca.
And thank you, Jeff.
Wuthering
It's great
Waves.
to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
No recuerdo ahora, pero es de una serie muy famosa.
All of this magic, this pact we have forged. What is the cost?
No, pero de verdad, chicos, Resident Evil Requiem es un juego que sí o sí debo de tener. Les voy a decir una cosa honestamente, no he jugado el 7, pero lo pienso jugar y el 8 también, con la Dimitrescu. Me gusta la música, ese juego está muy bueno. Claro que sí, merecen muchísimo la pena. De hecho, con la Dimitrescu el 8 se fue a ser uno de los más populares en su género.
More War on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, a different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
Cyberpunk. Esto me suena como colaboración, ¿eh? Colaboración con Wuthering Waves. No olviden que Wuthering Waves anunció en 2026 una colaboración con ellos precisamente. Entonces por ahí viene esto, por ahí viene esto. Como que ya me las vuelo, chicos. Es un juegazo, la verdad. Wuthering Waves es un juegazo. Yo de verdad espero que sí gane, aunque sea una categoría, porque se lo merece. Creo que se han esforzado mucho y a pesar de que algunas versiones anteriores fueron un poquito flojas, pero es porque ya estaban cocinando algo fuerte. Y yo sé que mañana en el livestream de la 3.0, el cual vamos a estar ahí pendientes en punto de las 5 de la mañana hora México, hora Latinoamérica, vamos a estar ahí presenciando lo que kurogames nos va a ofrecer en este juego. Prácticamente les puedo asegurar que van a regalar más tiros que de lo normal. El Phantom Blade Zero, ese no lo ubico, es este, ¿no? Ok, me perdí un poco. Bueno, ahorita que está este anuncio de este juego, bueno, vamos a verlo un poquito porque se está poniendo interesante. Es un momento de tensión.
Hi, Susan.
¿Es en serio? La musiquita está muy country, está buena la musiquita. Ahí está, chicos. Se viene colaboración con ellos, chicos. Colaboración con Edge Runners.
Behold, the echo.
We have touched your anger, tasted your
Mejoró la animación de esta segunda temporada, Se ve mejor que la primera.
greatest weapon.
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A.
Se ve buena la serie.
Your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit.
Screamer. Ah, no era Cyberpunk. Pensando que era Cyberpunk.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between
Alguien que esté en el chat me puede decir si mi voz se satura.
They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry.
Cuando alzo la voz se
Whenever they
satura.
show up, you know you're about to see something unlike.
Si porfa me pueden escribir en el chat. Ok, este juego es el de pura tensión. Perfecto, gracias. Ok. Estos juegos son extremos, chicos. No sé si se acuerdan el de Agony o los de... ¿Cómo se llaman estos juegos? Que tenían Wuthering. Outlast. Es de ese estilo, chicos.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Control también es muy bueno. Alan Wake 2.
An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power.
Los juegos son muy psicodélicos, ¿no? No sé, pero se parece a Konami. Konami City.
Eventually worms its way out.
Ok, se extinguió la humanidad. Okay.
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared.
Okay.
For what would follow.
Se vienen buenos juegos para 2026, ¿eh? Se vienen buenos títulos para 2026. Lo admito. Se ve muy bueno, Se ve bueno este juego, Control Resonant. Ah, es el que mencionaste, Master. El Control.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
Se ve bueno el jueguito,
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in
Si gana Wuwa,
But right
una
now, we've got a
categoría
brand new original
que
game to
regalen
share
las
with you.
tritas o
This
tiradas.
global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Veamos, veamos. ¿Cómo se parece a un actor de una película coreana llamada Tren a Busan? Nagashistu. Los Yakuza, ¿no?
Shinji-song, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right, talk soon.
On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Se ve bueno también el jueguito, Gang of Dragon.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek
Ya cumplimos
of
2 horas de
Street
directo,
Fighter.
chicos,
Let's take a
y
look.
la conexión está súper estable. Street Fighter.
The fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Cesaneo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Lai as Akuma. Perfect. David Despolchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Andrew Scholes as Dan Hubicki. Bid Yu Jamwal as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Volandingham as Yuli. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen,
Blanca.
the cast of
No
Street
podía faltar.
Fighter.
Chun-Li está bonita, la verdad.
What a Game Award!
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face.
Está guapa.
Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
Chun-Li.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Yeah! Come on out!
Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
forever,
joking.
baby, forever!
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best Ongoing Game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Fornite. Helldivers. Marvel Rivals. No Man's Sky.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I was coming out. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the Game Award goes to No Man's Sky!
Okay. Si les está gustando este directo, la transmisión, la calidad, etcétera, por favor denle like, suscríbanse. Y no olviden que por cada 50 suscriptores nuevos voy a rifar un pase lunita.
And I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman. Welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight.
Batman.
You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Lego Batman.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick? The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
¿Ese no era el Doctor Strange?
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos!
Someone's gotta step up!
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Let's forecast. A freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Se ve bueno a pesar que sea de Lego.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F.
Seguro se lo lleva
This year, the
Expedition
Game Award
33 o
goes
Battlefield
to
6.
Battlefield 6. Congratulations.
Sí,
Here are
sí,
the nominees for
definitivamente.
Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection,
Mortal
and Virtual
Kombat y
Fighter
Capcom.
5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Fatal Fury.
Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's
Eso tiene que ir a
Wolverine,
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Sí.
Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
A ver. Marvel Games.
Ready for action.
She-Hulk smash! Good old team. Now that's power.
Come on, Wet. We cannot be stopped.
Feel true power.
Vaya, hasta que sale un comercial de AMD.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Take it! Don't look back!
Who does sound like?
Enough talk! Move! Here's my loot!
Wait! Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games.
Pregunta qué horas viene
Over the
Wuthering
past
Waves.
12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they enter college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes. Hey, you guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games.
Ya que salga Wuthering Waves, chicos.
Yeah, well,
La espera es
obviously,
larga.
I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Y se van a aventar un discurso como de 2 horas.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The entire world knows your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to Atlantis.
Este juego no sé cuál sea.
I've heard a dozen told tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Ojito con los paisajes, ¿eh?
As I looked out at an ancient world
In 2026.
my mind traveled back
Perdón, 7.
to where this story began. And everything changed. It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory. Lost worlds, frozen in time. New discoveries, waiting behind every door. Across every chasm. I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on. But it lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
Definitivamente el juego pinta bien, ¿eh? Y la personaje está preciosa.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Legacy of Atlantis. Oh, este es otro. Y este sale en 2026. O sea, van a sacar. Wow. Ya tienen bien preparados sus dos jueguitos.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Veamos. Qué buenos gráficos, ¿eh? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Es un humanoide, ¿no? Se ve bueno el triste juego. Forest 3.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the f?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
Wow.
Ah! You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over. I never been to jail. Tell niggas that I'm in here with jail.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool. But that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Here's a solution. Watch it all away. Let me show you what the elements can do. You want to skate?
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Este juego tiene como el estilo de un anime de los 80s, ¿no? O de los 90s. Es como retro, muy bien. De esa animación estilo supercampeones y todo eso, ¿no?
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Jeff!
Yes, Piggy.
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know
La
the song.
Peggy.
What am I going to do?
¿Qué tal?
Piggy, we have awards, we have
Ese
announcements.
sí
You
mola
know what?
bastante.
Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy.
La Peggy.
And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach,
¿Qué?
Ghost of Yotei,
Se lo va a llevar
Hollow Knight Silk Song,
Silksong.
Indiana
Sí,
Jones and the
se
Great
tiene para
Circle,
llevársela de
and
ley.
Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Sí.
See,
Lo
you
supe
guys
desde
won.
que vi
All
el
right,
nombre.
here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, Hades
puede
2,
volver a llevar,
and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Expedition.
Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The
¿Pero dónde
Evil's
está Wuthering
Chronicles,
Waves?
Jurassic World Evolution 3,
No comprendo por
Sid
qué lo están
Meier's
dejando hasta el
Civilization
último.
7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil's Chronicles. Congratulations, Square.
El Final
Now
Fantasy,
the
la
nominees
saga
for
es
Best
buenísima.
Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Despalote, and Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Congratulations
llevando
to
varios
all the
premios,
winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead. But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
A ver. Dios. Se viene, chicos. Se viene lo grande. Ahí está mi novia. Ahí está Linae. Qué hermosa esa gal.
All I did was add a turbocharger.
Ya
tweak
llegó
the
su hombre en su
suspension,
moto.
Upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So,
Se
this trip
viene,
seems back to school,
chicos.
huh?
Welcome to
Laja y
Star Torch
Roy.
Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun.
Morning.
Initiating criticality protocol.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Muy cortito, ¿no? El tráiler de Wuthering Waves, pero...
Samus! I've been waiting for this.
Metroid.
3, 2, 1. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it.
Y no podían faltar los infomerciales.
Like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love, then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag, or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points, go reward yourself. Go play.
Step into the sunrise now. Never dreams of us, are you walk?
¿Qué es esto, chicos? ¿Otro gacha? Ánimo. Ánimo, chicos. A ver si gana Uwa.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around.
Diablo, ¿no?
Heroes, influencers, executives. You! How far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
Sí, Blizzard. Ya decía yo que algo por ahí me sonaba.
Paved with the souls of the willing. Soon all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall escape the flood. You shall darken the world no longer.
Últimamente Blizzard no había hecho buenos juegos, espero que con esto mejore.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable.
Diablo 4. Según lo van a mejorar, vamos a tener un poco de fe,
wait
¿no?
is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah! What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her! Hit it! Woo! Boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa! Easy now, fellas! I'm the one who set you free! Oh, hey, this was not the plan! All right, you rejects.
get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle! And that's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah!
Now, why'd I do this again?
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. She's my rival.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Ojito con esa belleza,
Hello, Game
Está
Awards.
muy bonita.
I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
So this is a left.
We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being. My body, today, became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify.
Aquí tiene que estar Blue.
And the Game Award goes to Lorient Testar.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in VATME in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read.
Expedition 33 se la llevó toda.
Sorry. I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clarobscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the enchanted tomorrows.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Sandfall Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
Prime members can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming
La espera se está haciendo larga, chicos. No sé ustedes qué piensen, pero
Lenovo, Samsung, and
este directo va a estar grabado para que lo puedan ver
Please welcome
nuevamente.
from Warframe, Community Director Megan Everett and
Pero en mi
Creative
humilde
Director
opinión, Wuthering
Rebecca
Waves lo
Ford.
están dejando muy en pequeñito. Duró más el tráiler.
Hello, Game Awards!
Hello!
Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Bueno, Mamosume ni siquiera salió.
All right, hi
Algún
Twitch
tráiler
chat.
del
Hi Game
juego,
Awards.
una imagen
We're here
del
for
juego,
Warframe.
un
We
gameplay,
launched
nada.
our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that
De hecho,
Ben
Mamosume
Starr
está
will do
sacando ahorita una
anything for
segunda
money.
temporada, ¿no? En una serie de anime. Lo está rompiendo.
But in all seriousness, we
Entonces,
have an
por ahí
amazing
va la
community of
situación.
Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with
¿Se
Soulframe,
imaginan
and
que
we
Wuthering
truly
Waves saque
wouldn't
una
be here
serie de
without
anime?
them.
Sería
So
guapo.
Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Mere residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror.
No olviden que Warframe, actualmente uno de los que está detrás del juego es Tencent. Tencent Studio, para que se den cuenta. Trae un buen respaldo. A ver, el juego no es malo, es muy bueno.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
この不思議なアイテムがね、何度かトリトリに懐いているみたいなんだ。この魔物って一体何なんだろう。
Un nuevo gacha.
言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険ではないと。
Now, a new destiny calls to us.
El
For the
juego
new
tiene
tale
tipo de
we are
anime.
about to create. Together
Eso
we
se ve
run,
bien.
bound by destiny. A co-op
Será el
open
nuevo
world
Genshin.
RPG for everyone. The
The
Seven Deadly Sins
Origin. Se ve bueno, ¿eh?
PlayStation.
This is why we came.
Games. 17 juegos gratuitos. Sí, ¿no? Y la mayoría son free to play. Go get yours now. Literal, chicos, esto de Wuthering Waves lo están dejando prácticamente para el final. Algo bueno se viene. No se pierde la esperanza. Dicen que lo último que se pierde es la esperanza, chicos. Entonces, como verán, vamos con todo. Hogwarts Legacy. Gratis, ¿no?
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths on the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you, wherever they may lead, no matter the cost.
It's a sin.
Pinta bien el jueguito, ¿eh?
Father, forgive me. Wishlist now.
Lords of the
Lords of the
Flame.
Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode
Fallen.
out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo.
Pues sí.
Here are the nominees for Best Community Support:
Se la lleva
Baldur's Gate
solo.
3, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. I think I won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game: Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcane Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game: Avowed,
No, pues qué bonito.
Claire Obscure
¿Ves?
Expedition
Mejor
33,
RPG y no está.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter
No está
Wilds,
Wuthering
and
Waves,
The Outer
chicos,
Worlds
ya voy a
2.
chillar mejor, güey.
This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to
Voy a
Claire
chillar,
Obscure
chicos, de
Expedition
verdad.
33. And
Este
finally,
juego se va a ir al
here are
carajo.
the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100%
Uy.
fan-voted award: Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Sale,
Dispatch,
Master, cuídate mucho, bro.
Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong,
Que
and
gane
Wuthering
Wuthering Waves, por
Waves.
favor.
This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right,
Se
and
vienen
now,
las tritas
we've got
gratis,
something great for you.
chicos.
Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Se vienen astritas gratis o tiradas o no sé, pero por lo menos Wuthering Waves se llevó un premio.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at
Excelente,
Housemarque and PlayStation.
chicos.
For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with
Todo por
thrilling
voy
action,
por agua, ya
satisfying
regreso, chicos.
gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart. It blazes. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time: Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all!
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your
Vengo
hearts.
llegando, chicos, y veo
In games, the
tremendo
story is a shared
bombón asiático.
It starts with words on a
Esa debería
page,
trabajar
but the
con
player
Wuthering Waves.
experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
Pues por lo que veo, chicos, Expedition 33 se llevó casi todos los premios. Y vaya que también trae buenas bellezas, ¿eh? Como es asiática.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight, just the jungle creeping back in, both the vines and the people.
Por lo menos se vienen unas
The
astritas.
government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace
60
on
astritas
their
ya de,
terms.
ya de perdiz, ¿no?
I walked away from it all, kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go.
Definitivamente el favorito de
I asked for nothing,
este
and they
año
still
es
came
Expedition
and took
33.
everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way, every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Evanescence.
Before the floodgates open, can we just lie here, shielded sword over? I hear the violence coming, shouldn't run. It's a lie. You build your walls, but can't get me. You hide down to find me. You in the eyes of light. Save me from this fate. Feel alive inside. Wonder why I'm all out of tears to cry today. Not afraid to die. Free. I think you're finally broken. If you don't die here, we'll always be haunted. I feel the panic in everyone watching life speak. We've all been used and sold out for a sick fantasy. I'm holding on to one belief. I'll see you in the eyes of light. Save me from this fate and feel alive inside. You wonder why I'm all out of tears to cry today. I'm not afraid to die. No one hears me pray for my revenge. Nothing's gonna wash away these sins. I'll fade in the fire. No more wounds to mend. We all die in the end. I know who I am, so judge me in the afterlife. Save me from this pain. Feel alive inside. Wonder why I'm all out of tears to cry today. I'm not afraid to die.
Qué buena canción.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
El juego del año, vamos a ver.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, here. Or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna wanna go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor. One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale. Careful. One touch can be deadly.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Milla Jovovich.
Colaboración con
Hi,
Resident
Los
Evil.
Angeles! And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman: World of Assassination. The hunt begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
Outriders, dicen que está muy bueno, no lo he jugado, pero dicen que está muy bueno. Battlefield 6, Elden Ring, ese es un buen jueguito. Quick, no lo he jugado.
We sure caused a lot of explosions.
Split Fiction.
Wow. I see people have a lot of favorites out here.
Entre Outrider
Who do you
y
want?
Battlefield 6.
All right. I got it right here. And the Game Award goes to Arc Raiders! Woo!
incredible with this list of nominees. Who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Art Creators team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because, as we all know, it takes a village. For
Art Creators es como un tipo mezcla de PUBG con Fallout
the partners in Nexon,
un Fortnite, ¿no?
Unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Se la merecían, es un buen juego, la verdad es un buen juego. Me intrigó lo de Mila Jovovich.
Congratulations,
Va a
Art
tener
Creators.
una
You know
colaboración,
him from
una
the Marvel
película.
Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K! Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
In the grim darkness of the far future,
Se ve bueno el juego, eh.
every soul's survival hangs by a thread. Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons. Across countless worlds, battles rage.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido, Pedro Luis. Welcome. Te invito a que me sigas también en mi canal de Twitch. Ahí estamos igual transmitiendo y vamos a estar haciendo bastantes actividades. Por cada 50 suscriptores nuevos estaré rifando un pase lunita. Y pendiente porque mañana en punto de las 5 de la mañana estaremos transmitiendo el live stream de Wuthering Waves en su versión 3.0. Dice que no se lo pierdan. Se ve bastante bien, El jueguito se ve muy goti. Qué juegazo, brothers. Me quedé atónito. Ese es Arnais, ¿no? Arnais. ¿Ah? Se parecía.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over.
Este juego también pinta bien.
Last lands of the FCU.
Ya los nuevos juegos ya parece que están viendo una película, chicos.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media.
Lo más chistoso, chicos, es de que se vienen muy buenos juegos en 2026 y 2027, pero se les ocurre cuando la memoria RAM está por los aires. De verdad que nos tienen confundidos, chicos.
Wings of Thief must stay on the mission, must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever.
O sea, imagínense que todos estos juegos mucha gente no los va a poder jugar porque no van a poder comprarse una buena PC, ya que la memoria RAM está carísima, está por los aires, chicos.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back. The way it was before the Empire shut it down.
Need for Speed dijeron.
Lightning fast.
¿Con autos del futuro o cómo?
The pilots were incredible. Best of the best. United by one
Star Wars.
beautiful dream. The galaxy needs racing.
Muy original la idea, Need for Speed mezclado con Star Wars. No está tan descabellada la idea. Star Wars Galaxy. Muy bueno, Muy buen concepto de juego.
were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey, name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now, I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry, everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening. No, so sorry. It's all because of my my accompanisters. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll win
Bueno,
it.
chicos, los dejo un momento con el directo, ya vuelvo.
Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set. You guys keep score.
Let 'em have it.
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know hey, you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Whoa. Glad I didn't have to do that.
1, 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need a noun.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Switch the light, crack the door, started wishing, found a mission. Break a glass, ring the bell, superstition. But I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity in the mirror, just a little clearer. So sick of the warning signs, I see the good eye, yes, nearer. I won't shed a tear. I look for gold, then it turned to rust. I look for faith, if it leads to us. Give me something, somewhere to grow, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something, someone to love, someone to count these stars above. Give me something, tell me lies, make it up, paint the picture, take me with you. I don't care what you say, I'm making a dip today. It's a new world, it's a new world. I don't care where this goes, I'm making it highs and lows. It's a new world, it's a new world. Give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something, someone to love, someone to count these stars above. Give me something.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, in my dark misfortune.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
But we broke your spirit!
Phantom is movement. striking from where none expect. Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon. When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for. Time itself is against us. Holy crap!
And the Game Award goes to Expedition 33.
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah, well, let's get to it. Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but, you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Congratulations, Sandfall, a big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Chicos, ya estamos aquí de vuelta. Me ausenté un ratillo, espero que no me hayan extrañado mucho.
The world needs you again.
Me imagino que esa canción es también del Expedition 33, ¿no? Accesando. Es de Capcom. A ver qué sale de Capcom. ¿De qué me perdí, chicos? Díganme. Mega Man. Qué recuerdos. Les digo, chicos, 2026 y 2027 va a ser una bomba en los videojuegos.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
¿Otra película? ¿O es juego?
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now! Hi, I'm Luigi.
Ah, es la película.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light, who traverses time.
Interfere with my course! Become a spirit stone!
No. 3.
This war has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey.
Se ve bueno el solo leveling,
I am the monarch of shadows. Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. But not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Wild life.
Bringing the heat.
Your light belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
Tiene buenos gráficos, pero honestamente es más de lo mismo de Apex, a mi parecer.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
The enemy is on gate. I'm coming for you.
Marking baddies from above.
It's my turn. I am the coming storm. I am a warden, and this is my oath.
A ver qué tal está Highward. A ver qué tal está el juego ya con su gameplay, porque sí, el trailer se puede ver alucinante, pero
Pretty crazy, that's right. Highguard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now, it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
Good evening, or good day, wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Juego del año, Expedition 33, ya saben. Capacidad de crear esa música es increíble. Me quedas en el cuento que ya ganó Expedition 33, ya se llevó casi todos los... Está dura la competencia entre Hollow Knight Silksong y Expedition 33.
And the game of the year is Mon ami, clair-obscur, expédition 33.
Yo creo que estaba arreglado esto, ¿no? Porque casualmente ya van todos hasta... Van varios. Como que ya lo sabían, yo creo.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke, the Beret and Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Soundfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys. I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thanks to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before, so thank you.
En todo momento estuvo ahí. Presente. Yo no digo
and
que
I'll
esté
extend
mal.
a personal thank you to an
No
important
digo, ay, no,
man
sí,
in
me muero de
life,
envidia.
Mr.
¿no?
Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games
No,
and
la verdad es
inspired
que
me
no.
to become a game dev.
Ni
So
me
thank you,
incomoda.
Mr.
Ni
Sakaguchi. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan
puedo
art,
decirles
your
que
endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to
vamos
read.
a ajustar
Thank you so
esto.
much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff.
Estuvo bueno el...
Thank you so much.
Estuvo bueno la
You changed
entrega
our
de
lives, you changed the
premios.
studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
No es algo que yo diga, wow, estoy súper feliz, estoy súper contento, pero bueno, digamos que algo se pudo haber hecho, ¿no, chicos? Algo se pudo haber completado ahí, algo se pudo...
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Pues fue un buen juego, fue una buena entrega de premios. Son cosas que a veces uno tiene que pasar, chicos, pero a ver, tampoco es que yo diga, wow, no me convence o algo. fue una buena entrega de premios, estuvo Goti. No fue lo que yo esperaba, sinceramente, pero vamos a ver qué. Digo, honestamente, les voy a decir una cosa. Yo esperaba mucho más. Ver que tal vez pues no sé. Pues como ven, chicos, esto prácticamente fue una batalla decisiva, ¿no? En la cual pues se determinó que en este caso se determinó completamente que Expedition 33 se llevó la noche, chicos. Lo que no entiendo es por qué aquí me aparece la ventana de iniciar sesión. Creo que tengo una idea. A ver, vamos a ver. A ver, vamos a donde dice perfil. Prácticamente, chicos, y se los digo así, y se los voy a decir prácticamente con toda la intención, ¿no? De que ustedes se den cuenta que pues no, que prácticamente, déjenme acomodo aquí mi personajito. Más bien me acomodo yo, ¿no? Me acomodo yo. Bueno, pues prácticamente les puedo decir que me voy con un sabor amargo. Me voy con un mal sabor de boca porque sinceramente yo esperaba mucho más. Wuthering Waves, la verdad, tiene mucho para dar. Tiene mucho para poder ofrecer. Y sin embargo, es más, incluso el tráiler que presentó Wuthering Waves, yo hubiera puesto a ¿cómo se llama? A Emmet, que es la nueva personaje, la pelirrosa. La peligrosa. Pues yo les puedo decir, chicos, que no fue. Pues no era lo que yo esperaba, honestamente. No era lo que esperaba, pero bueno, vamos a checar aquí las novedades. Porque sí, vamos a ver lo que es el tema de bueno, es que aquí prácticamente no entiendo por qué me aparece registrarme si se supone que ya ya inicié sesión. Vamos a ver, a lo mejor lo que puedo hacer es, a ver, vamos a ver. Como les digo, es mi primer live stream. Es un live stream ya de 4 horas, lo cual es bastante bueno. Eso a mi parecer. Eso a mi parecer es muy bueno y todo súper bien. Pero bueno, ya prácticamente vamos a terminar el stream, entonces vamos a transmitir la pantalla directamente así. Para que ustedes vean, pues obviamente quiero que chequemos algo. Pues prácticamente si nos vamos aquí atrás, Naru acaba de publicar hace una hora. ¡Wow! El mejor premio a la mejor voz de personajes del año. Wuthering Waves. Prácticamente se llevó un premio súper pequeño. Pero bueno, antes de continuar, te invito a que me sigas en mi página de X o Twitter. Estoy como en Kigachazón. Ahí voy a estar publicando en algunos momentos novedades o cosas que considere interesantes. Vamos a ver, video promocional de Wuthering Waves para la TGA 2025. Ese es el que vimos hoy, ¿no? Sí, ese es el que vimos. A ver, vamos a ponerlo, pero vamos a subirle el volumen porque creo que le bajé. No, creo que está bien. Ahí está. Kurogames. Es preciosa, o sea, Linae es muy bonita y esa moto está goti. O sea, de verdad esa moto está muy goti. O sea, yo sí quiero ese personaje. Lo voy a conseguir. Esa es la escuela. Fuego estelar. Excelente. La verdad es que es una muy buena, buen concepto el que le metió Guwa. Ojito con eso que vi ahí, ¿eh? Ojito con eso que vi ahí. Vamos a retroceder un poquito porque vi algo por ahí impresionante. Esto de aquí me dejó como con el tema de, ¿no será que por aquí sale Scar cuando él aparece? O que son viajes interestelares los que se van a estar haciendo. La verdad es que está muy intrigante la situación. Y bueno, chicos, aparte de esto, pues vamos a tener el live stream no solamente de UA 3.0, sino que también vamos a tener live stream de la Season 2 de Zenless Zero en su versión 2.5. Prácticamente les puedo decir que van a volver a transmitir al mismo tiempo. Van a volver a transmitir al mismo tiempo el live stream, chicos. Y esto es algo que a mí me saca de onda porque también una pelirrosa. Y es un idol. Esta sí le copió descaradamente a... Sí le copió descaradamente a Emmet de UA. O sea, tan solo dense cuenta, chicos, que estamos hablando de que se viene una versión muy fuerte en la 3.0 de Wuthering Waves. Se viene bastante contenido. Pero también se viene bastante contenido en Zenless Zero. Y bueno, de Genshin ni hablamos, ¿verdad? Porque no vemos nada ahorita. Here... Bueno, aquí hay un código, chicos, para que lo canjeen. Que de hecho justamente yo lo voy a canjear en este momento. Pero dense cuenta de una cosa. Yo ahorita les puedo asegurar que al ratillo, cuando esté el live stream tanto de la 2.5 del ZZZ como el la 3.0 del WUA, va a haber una batalla ahí buenísima. Y este tráiler de aquí arriba, para mí va a ser increíble. Porque se viene una batalla fuerte, chicos. Se viene fuerte. Y esto prácticamente es el principio del fin. Y digo principio del fin porque todos nosotros sabemos perfectamente que estamos en días bastante fuertes con el tema de Wuthering Waves y de Zenless on Zero. Es decir, Zenless on Zero viene con nuevas dinámicas de juego, viene con el modo multiplayer o multijugador, y WUWA viene con nueva región, nuevos personajes, nueva historia, nuevo arco, en pocas palabras. No es, digamos, no es por, digamos, entrar en materia, ¿no? Pero si ahorita nosotros nos damos cuenta, hay muchas cosas que la gente no se está dando cuenta. Se viene el fin de año. Ya estamos prácticamente saliendo. 2025 ya se acabó prácticamente. Viene 2026. Pues obviamente quieren asegurar su lugar en el trono, estos juegos gacha. Obviamente Wuthering Waves busca pues coronarse o mantener su reinado como uno de los mejores juegos gacha del momento. Pero independientemente de eso, chicos, hay otro tema que ustedes no sé si ya se dieron cuenta. Al rato que estemos ya ya entremos en materia de ponernos a platicar y a checar qué es lo que viene. Qué es lo que se viene para el juego. Entonces ahí es donde todos vamos a darnos cuenta quién es el chipotludo aquí. Un segundo, chicos, que no soy como las mujeres que pueden hacer 1000 cosas al mismo tiempo. Uno como hombre, pues no. Tiene limitada esa función. Entonces, pues yo de verdad se los digo, chicos. Es muy importante que determinemos qué es lo que va a pasar en este nuevo arco de la Jairoi, porque la verdad sí se viene bastante fuerte esta situación, ¿eh? Se los digo en serio, chicos. No, este código ya de canje ya no lo puedo yo canjear ni nada. Y bueno, ahorita vamos a hacer así que algo muy importante. Y esto consiste en que por cada 50 nuevos suscriptores voy a rifar un pase lunita. Un pase lunita. Yo sé que muchos de ustedes, pues, de alguna forma, si se les puede apoyar en ese sentido. Pues básicamente es eso, ¿no? Si está en mi posibilidad de apoyarles con un pase lunita, no puede ser, ya salió el gameplay de ella. Ah, no, Shorekeeper, es un mod, pero vamos a verlo. Está increíble, chicos. Está increíble. Ah, miren, patas. Para los que les gusten las patas, aquí están patas. Digo, yo creo que es para que se den una idea de cómo sería el personaje, ¿no? Pero viéndolo bien, sí es Shorekeeper, ¿no? Por lo que trae aquí atrás. Pero bueno, para que se den una idea, ¿no? Para que se den una idea. Uma Musume Pretty Derby ha ganado como mejor juego móvil en los Game Awards. Triste la historia, ¿verdad? Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Confío en que este año, bueno, una persona con ilusiones. Lamento decir que es hermosa, chicos. es hermosísima. Un concepto bastante bonito, la verdad. Pues prácticamente, chicos, pues ya estuvimos compartiendo. Agradezco mucho para los que se sumaron a este primer stream que tuve. Yo, como les digo, quiero incentivarlos, pues por seguirme, ¿no? Por ayudarme a que pueda yo crear una comunidad más grande, una comunidad llena de gente, pues amante de los juegos gacha, que vengan a compartir. En mi canal de YouTube, en la descripción de en mi perfil, ahí tienen los links para mis redes sociales, Discord, aquí página de X o de Twitter, tengo el canal de Twitch y pues obviamente el canal de YouTube. Entonces, para que me sigan, para que se unan a la comunidad de Discord, ayúdenme a formar esta comunidad, a que esté activo el grupo. Y yo los estaré, pues obviamente, apoyando en lo que pueda. Si tienen dudas de cómo pueden buildear sus personajes, si tienen dudas de cómo deben de jugar, cómo deben de empezar, qué tienen que hacer, aquí estoy yo para ayudarlos, chicos. Pues ya ahorita prácticamente ya son las 10:23. Y pues yo creo que ya vamos a cerrar directo porque pues ya fueron 4 horas. No sin antes invitarles a que estén pendientes mañana en punto de las 5 de la mañana, ya que estaremos transmitiendo nada más y nada menos, chicos, que el live stream de la 3.0. No sé si también podamos tener la oportunidad de ver el live stream de ZZZ 2.5. La verdad es que no sabría si van a ser al mismo tiempo. Tengo entendido que sí, me habían comentado que sí. Yeshun Wang, obviamente Yeshun Wang es GOTY, 100% GOTY. Pero no sé si el programa especial va a ser igual al mismo tiempo que este. Bueno, aquí no me sale. Aquí está mi videito para que se den una vuelta. Para los que quieran darle una oportunidad a Arknights Enfield. Es un juego bastante bueno, pero no es para todos. Ya después haré un video sobre eso. Sin embargo, pues estamos aquí pendientes para cambios o cosas que se vayan haciendo. Ahorita pues hicimos este directo y bueno, pues esténse pendientes porque más tarde estaremos haciendo esta segunda transmisión. Esperando que pues puedan estar con nosotros y que puedan apoyarnos. Ya que definitivamente, yo les voy a decir una cosa. Definitivamente, si nosotros nos enfocamos directamente en todo esto que pues básicamente es considerado una forma de que los juegos están evolucionando. Muchos dicen, no, es que es más de lo mismo, no, es que no sé qué. No pasa nada. Y fíjense, kurogames es muy curioso porque se tiene guardadito a Lucila. O sea, qué extraño que mejor mostró a la posible resonadora del centinela, porque todavía no está confirmada que sea una resonadora y que tenga un poder súper rotísimo, que para mí ella tiene más tipo de healer, chicos. A Emmet, ella. Y aquí está Carlota, Carlota. Prologa bien celosa, ¿no? Básicamente es como que su harem, ¿no? Yo les voy a decir una cosa, chicos. Mi humilde opinión es que muy posiblemente... Bueno, aquí está también Jason Wang. Jason Wang también es preciosa, no me lo van a negar. Es muy bonito el personaje. Yo antes pensaba que ella era la hermana de Yishuan, pero bueno, al final no. Es la hermana de Yishuan, no sé qué. O sea, es parecido al nombre de Yishuan, pero es hombre. O sea, tiene un hermano. Aquí está Chisa como con... Ah, ok, sus orejitas de gato y sus orejas y sus bigotes. O sea, ojito con la pelea, ¿no? Entre ellas dos, ¿no? A ver quién se disputa al rover. A mí me encanta que tenga la marca tácita atrás del muslo, chicos. No sé ustedes, pero para mí eso es de verdad. Uma Musume, le ganaste a Uwa. Ganaron las caballas, chicos. Tristemente ganaron las caballas. A ver, no me extrañaba porque sabemos que ellos ya vienen guardando una gran popularidad, porque aparte, como les dije, tienen su serie que actualmente está en emisión. Yo no la he visto, no la he visto, pero este meme me encantó, chicos. Este meme es genial. Este meme es genial, se los juro. Bueno, hoy salió el banner de Cantarela y de Frolova. Yo tal vez le vaya a tirar por Cantarela, chicos, porque no la tengo. Y me hace falta para mi Frolova. Pero tendría que sacar su arma de Cantarela, aunque dicen que no es muy necesaria. Pero pues estaríamos checando a ver qué procede, chicos. Pero bueno, pues como les dije, esténse pendientes. Más tarde vamos a estar transmitiendo en el live stream de UWA. Y bueno, al parecer no va a haber un live stream de la 2.5 del Zenless. Entonces, mejor, porque si se cruzaran los dos sería un problema. Este juego también es una chulada, chicos. No sé si ya ustedes lo... Vamos a ver si lo podemos traducir porque es que no sé japonés ni chino. A duras penas sé un poco de inglés. Vamos a traducirlo, a ver si me deja traducirlo, porque aquí sale 19 de diciembre. A ver, esto me está interesando bastante, ¿eh? ¿Será que ya va a salir? ¿Será, chicos? A ver, quiero ver esto antes de cerrar directo, pero no entiendo por qué no me deja. Mostrar traducción. Signal detection. Bueno, vamos a traducirlo porque pues así también pues, de alguna manera lo... Signal detection. Detección de señal cargando. Gensphere activation completada. Bienvenidos. Dice... Ok. The next trial is about to unfold right now. Ok. Start date December 19. Ok. For this test. O sea, ¿va a haber una nueva beta? ¿Es en serio? O sea, esto es una nueva beta. 19 de diciembre. Uy, Goti. Porque sí lo voy a jugar. Además, saqué a un personaje que me costó mucho como para que me hayan cerrado la beta, ¿saben? En fin. Sí, ahorita va a haber muchos memes sobre esto de que Uma Musume le ganó a Wuthering Waves. Pero miren, chicos, como les dije, por lo menos se ganó algo. No se habrá ganado gran cosa, pero imagine que saquen una skin de ella así de Navidad. No tan pronunciada, pero sí de Navidad. Daily Aemet. Es que Aemet es Goti. Ibe también es Goti. Jason Wang también. Son mis tres waifus actuales. Ay, una cuarta no hace daño. Ay, pues vamos a ver ahorita qué podemos hacer. Vamos a ver ahorita. Ah, miren, aquí está Bullying. Bullying, la verdad sí la quiero porque pues me hace falta tener otro healer para completar mis equipos. Hoyoverse presenta. Ok. Del Honkai Universo. Bueno, es que Wuthering Waves al final, pues por lo menos ganó algo, ¿no? Digo, al final pudo haber salido algún otro juego gacha dentro de sus secciones del evento de los thegameawards. Y sin embargo salió Uva. Eso ya para mí es positivo. Vamos a esperar a ver mañana. A ver qué nos regala Kurito, ¿no? ¿Qué nos regala Kurito? Y pues nada, chicos. Pues eso sería todo por este stream. Recuerden que, nuevamente les reitero, vamos a estar haciendo directos. A ver, ahorita vamos a empezar a hacer directos los viernes. Voy a empezar a planear directos los viernes en los cuales vamos a hacer actividades. Por ejemplo, vamos a hacer, qué sé yo, voy a armar ahí ¿cómo se dice? Voy a armar el itinerario para poder saber qué actividades podemos realizar, chicos. No les prometo que sea un super directo, perdón, al principio, pero vamos a tratar de hacer cosas positivas, cosas muy padres para que puedan divertirse, para que se relajen, para que vean más dinámico este nuevo proyecto de Enki Gacha Song, que ahora es hacer stream en Twitch y en YouTube y en TikTok. En TikTok ahorita está en proceso, estamos arreglando temas técnicos para que la transmisión se vea lo mejor posible. Y pues bueno, chicos, pues prácticamente esto sería todo por el día de hoy. Yo creo que ya no hay más que podamos hacer en estos momentos. Digo, a excepción de que podamos, no sé, a lo mejor jugar un ratillo, pero la verdad es que ya me siento un poco cansado. Me siento un poco cansado y honestamente no entiendo eso de... Ah, esto es de Twitch. Son comerciales del Twitch. Bueno, también aquí les dejo mi canal de Twitch para que me sigan. Ya también está aquí mi canal de ¿cómo se llama? Mi canal de... Bueno, es que puse aquí. Es así. Mi canal de redes sociales. Tengo Discord. Tengo mi canal de Twitter. Tengo también mi canal de YouTube, como les dije. Entonces les invito a que me sigan. Por cada 50 nuevos suscriptores estaré regalando un pase lunita. ¿Vale, chicos? Pues bueno, creo que sería todo ya. No hay más que hacer. Recuerden que cada tirada es una historia. Y pues aquí se las vamos a contar todas. Nos vemos en un próximo stream o una próxima transmisión de Enki Gacha Song. Y que el PT siempre esté a su favor. Chao, chao.